Probably. Give it a second. There you go. We are back. I just realized I should probably um put a panel. Hold up. Hold up. I'm just gonna put a panel in uh super message is what I called it. Oh, fucking echo. That'll do for now. Alright, let's actually get it into the game. I just realized my title's still Quest for Iron. I'm past getting iron. And actually, what are we doing today? Oh, fuck yeah. That's a way to start the day. Damn, bro, I just wanted to update the mod pack. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this works. Also, I figured out that if I open my curtain, it lights up my room, so it makes my camera so much fucking better. Like, amazing. Whoa, what the hell? There you go. It makes my camera so much better. Oh, please work, please work. But cheap to breed. Please work. Alright. I thought my game crashed for a moment. I should have brought water bottle. Water. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I was gonna say that's a little concerning. Okay, we're good. We're good. I forgot about you guys. Oh, why am I so cold? I can't remember how to play Minecraft. Oh, damn. What is dunk? Alright. I feed you guys I can. Hell yeah. Any changes to this? These are still work in progress. This hasn't changed for the past like 8 versions. Oh well. Alright, so today's goal: befriend these sheep. I don't really know what else. Let's look at the quest book. Figure this out. Right. Howling clay and graphite. Unfortunately, those two things require me to travel quite far from home. But I'm currently befriending sheep. So, let's start the day with some work on this windmill. Maybe. Wonder if I can share them yet. I don't know how much familiarity. No, 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 you fuckers. Ooh, you want grain. You want grain so bad. Yeah, you guys want grain. Okay. Oh wait, I want to be in here. I can share them. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, not you. So it's somewhere between 14 and 18. Alright. I'll be back to befriend him more. And now we can get wool yarn. A lot of bones. I still don't know what the point of having rotten flesh expire is. I guess you can't feed it to your dogs after it expires. Got 6 bones. Made into bone meal. Yeah, my sand chest. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I left that farm over there. I have my cabbages and something growing over there. I don't remember the tool racks. Jute, straw. This to make more leads. I have a water barrel. Come on. Alright. Well, I don't want stone. I can go in a different chest. Bones in here. Alright, sheep check. Nope. Yeah, I really need to get a roof over my head so that I can not die of hypothermia. Or hyperthermia. Shh. Where all this come? I need more cedar. My framed blocks. What? Oh. Jesus. Oh. 8. This. Fizzle. Bricks. There we go. And then... Bam. I don't think I need that many andesite bricks. I should probably bring ladders if I'm gonna head over there. All this stuff. Ah. Okay. I need to share. Oh wait, do I? Wait, how much yarn did I get? Might be able to make a flask. That's what I was originally doing this for. I don't think I can actually. I can make 1 piece of wool cloth. Okay, cool. Damn, I was kind of hoping that I could at least make like 3 pieces of wool cloth. No. Alright. It'll be a little bit before I can make a iron flask. You need to set up like a timer to just like remind me to go feed the animals. Hold on. Make one of these. Little raw iron's only 3 range, 4 range, 5 range. Steel, blue steel, red steel. This is the best I could do right now. Does that work how I think it works? Prowl allows a builder to place random blocks from their hotbar when right-clicking a surface. Filler items like bricks or flags randomly as well. Okay. Animal husbandry. I can get my duck to lay eggs. We can go. Maybe I should. I'm hoping on the feeding troughs. Nothing? Nope. Couldn't be me. Harvest baskets are needed for plucking trees and bushes. Use a harvest basket, right click on a fruit tree or a bush, and all blocks within 7 block radius will be picked. Damn. Regular harvest basket has a durability of 128, while the aluminium harvest basket does not take any damage on use. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting aluminium. I think I'm getting aluminium anytime soon. Oh, cool, it needs papyrus. Never mind. Alright, let's, is there nothing? I think I need to make a bed. There you go. Should get there eventually. Yeah, let's see if these guys can eat again. Yeah, I'd like to make a feeding trough, but I'm not sure if it. No. I'm not sure if the feeding troughs count towards familiarity. Hmm. I need more food. Just realized the cedar trees are doing pretty well. Should not be running out of cedar anytime soon. What was I looking for? Food. Eat this pumpkin. You can eat the pumpkin so that I can use the grain to befriend the sheep. Alright. Hmm. Could do it like that. And this next one is normal. Right? It's got a very continuous slope in. Can reach the center in no time. Continue like this. In fact, I'm pretty much already there. Hmm. This is difficult. I think I need to pull up a circle generator. Because I think if this corner pulls in by like one block every time, then these edges need to pull in by more than one block. Or half a block every time. Right? Yeah. Pulling in too fast. I want this to be, I want this to be a lot taller, right? I don't want this to just end there. Alright. Let's try something else. Might try it on a different side just because this side has my ladders. So this one over here. What do I want to try? So I want this to continue up another 2 blocks, like that. Then this base can't be the same. Maybe... Wanted... Like, I don't hate it. if I can. Hmm. Like, oh, need so many more framed blocks. If I do, ow, not easy balancing on this. Bam, bam, and I mean, yeah, that looks fine. We'll go with that. Does mean that we got this part, kind of. Can't make it look in line with it, right? This part, no go. This part. Good old labs. That. Does that work fine? Good enough. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing. Um, right, because in my head, this circle kind of goes here, 1, 2, 1, and 1 here, and go 1, 1, 2. This goes 1, 2, 1. And I might just have to pull out the circle generator. Okay, but we have to like double the diameter. Now, we're doing slabs and shit. So here, I don't think there's much choice. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 15. Right? Yep. 22 blocks. So pull that up. Gives 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it says 3, 3, 3. Close. Ow. You need to stop doing that. I'm taking so much damage. Falling off. Fell off. Fell off, man. Go drink quickly. Alright. Let's yeah, I think it like pinches that. I don't want that. Out to here. Wouldn't at this. What happens if we push back by 20 by 20? 6. Alright, let's tear this down. Damn, I need another axe. I have another axe. So, I'm so good at this game. To be honest. Grab my stuff. Okay, so circle generator telling me back block. This and then slab like that. No. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Slab like that. Have this. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Could do like this half of this vertical slab stuff. Then make this look larger and it would still stick out a little bit. What happens if I just build the wood part? What happens? One is juice it by 2. Come back in by 1. And I'll do that. Quick animal feeding break. Gotta make sure I can befriend these animals. Keep a priority. For the wool. One more thing of wool. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Do I do these 1 block parts? One, two, three. And do that for now. Probably swap them out later. Verticals. Oh my god. There you go. Little stairs, if you will. Right. Then we're gonna need so much more. Right. And then right. By 2. Yeah, How's that look? I've only done 2 layers. Would be looking a whole lot better, that's for sure. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. Then out of there. All right, and then $14. Right. Still amazing. Starting to get a little scary being all the way up here. Fall to my death. A little intimidating. Next circle. 10. Getting pretty close to this. 4 wide now. This is where I do that. Move these. Bang. Could do that. Funny enough, doing this slab is actually cheaper for the amount of wood. It's actually less wood. How close are we? This is where I want the outer wall to be. Where pretty much there. This might be the final layer. Just kind of may as well just make this the final layer. Haven't added a ladder. And this. Bam. Damn. Blocks. Is. one's incorrect. Oh wait, let's do one more layer. That. That's the. Oh. I think it needs 3 blocks per layer. I think it needs to be 3 blocks high per layer. That is. There's not enough blockage. It feels really tall standing on it. Not very tall once you look at it from the base. Kind of sucks. Alright, let's go check on the animals. The ladder's going up the side, but it's pretty funny. Grab some water from my favorite hole in the floor. Oop. Nope, can't even feed these guys yet. I wonder how much familiarity I need to get for them to like me. Might even need to like start breeding them before I can get them like to a solid familiarity. All right by me. Probably gonna need to breed them anyway. We're a long way from that. Bloody hell. Alright. Actually, it doesn't have to be like that tall. Only problem being that is literally the top of it. Imagine that. Go like a little bit thinner than that. And you have like you have like a bit of a taller area. Big windmill sticking out. I think windmill's gonna be on this side. Not like facing me, but on this side. I kind of want to expand over there. The windmill's going to be on this side. I think on one side it has to stick out a little bit more so that the windmill can overhang everything. Honestly, I think this will be just fine. I don't think I need to make it taller. I do think that I need more, so much more wood. So much more. Damn, none of these guys want to like grow next to each other. Alright. That was some wood. I do want to make a... Goodness, they're naked. I do want to make a bit more like actual progress though. Yeah, and the only problem is this is like the part of the progress that requires me to travel far away from my base. Which isn't really an option. At least not right now. I'm trying to get my familiarity up with these animals. So if I travel, oh my god, dude. You're gonna save on durability. Only downside is there's gonna be a lot of trees that could have grown, but I broke their sapling. Alright. Guys in. Alright. That should be all the trees. Will break my axe. They're already regrowing. All these saplings are like ready to grow but didn't have the room. Probably be more efficient. I had a little, but I have so many saplings. I don't think it. What I should do. I mean, I don't have steel yet, but once I get steel, I should make an automatic wood farm, semi-automatic wood farm. Won't be entirely automatic though. I'd just plant the saplings till I get deployers. Once I get deployers, automatic wood farm. Alright, let's make sure we've everything up. Alright, we're filling up the stick chat. Really what's important. If I can do anything with these saplings. Make like fertilizer or something out of this many saplings. It is not exactly like the best tree in terms of wood per tree. Okay, 30 familiarity is not enough. Oh god, I've just realized that this saw's about to get Alright. A good amount. Yeah, I think we go one more block in, and then the very top layer will be like 4 blocks tall instead of... I think that should be good size. Also, yeah, that looks so much better than that from the beginning. Oh boy. Good place. Out of here. That for now. Does this put me in bed? Block. This. Okay, yeah, this is actually where I was trying to get to. So. In. One. To this one. But I'll have. Hey, another duck. Make my duck. Like that. Then I'll also make this go. See. So put the stone in. I'll probably make this a bit more square up. Yeah, that looks fine. Right. A little too narrow at the top. It'll be a bit wider, but it'll only go out to like. What do we think, chat? Too narrow? I feel like it's. Because the other option is if I increase all of these by one block, 5 blocks higher, 4 blocks, 5 blocks higher, and then I can make that lower one the top of it. Just fine. Also using a wrought iron axe now, so this should be a lot faster to chop all this down. I feel like that video of the dogs like biting down trees. And there's like the video of them, of that video, but in reverse. It looks like they're like putting the trees back up. Love that video. I feel like I sound crazy trying to describe that video. Dogs attacking trees. Goddamn dogs are attacking our trees. I need to destroy this whole layer. I need more pumpkin. Like I should really be diversifying my diet. Eating too much raw pumpkin. Can't cook pumpkin chunks though. My inventory's a mess. Alright. We're back to square one. This is actually the windmill building episode. Might even see if I can go find kaolin clay and graphite just off stream. In my own time, put on some YouTube, go running around trying to mark it off. Might not actually gather it, but I'll at least go find it. So that I don't have to run around for 2 streams looking for graphite and kaolinite. Did I use the generator for this layer? Three, 1, 2. No, I pulled it back by 1. Putting it 20. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. This layer. Oh. Right. B 1, 1. God damn it. Really hard to stay on the wall. Oh, I just did that layer. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Okay. As I was. Bam, bam. Hello. Then 14. that. Nah. 3 and then how did I do this last time? Yeah, I did a yeah. How much of a cheapskate do I really want to be? Oh, it's cheaper to use a slab even though it's not symmetrical. Blocks that fell down. Okay, well, there weren't actually that many. And slab fell. I think it's just those blocks make it look like it's when it's volcano shaped. It slightly blows out a bit more. Um, yeah, I think that's way better. And then the top won't be so narrow. I think one more layer and that'll be the top. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Give me a second. Is it today? 31st. Um, yeah, so we do one more layer high at the top. That'll be and I need to figure out how I want to do the bricks around the outside. Build my circle generator. Get the in here. That sounds interesting. Uh, 2. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Alright, I gotta do stairs. That. That. Uh, that's getting pretty tall. Look at that. Which still feels like way too narrow at the top. Maybe I just make that second to last layer like five blocks tall instead of 3, and then poke the windmill out of there. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Or I put like a stone ring around it and then make like an extra little block on top of it. Same size. Animal feeding time. Please tell me I'm like close to... Well, they're ready to mate. How's this work? Oh shit! They fucking mated. It's gonna take 4 months? Okay. What? Realistic features in my realistic Minecraft mod pack? How could they do this? No, this is epic. I mean, oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that other duck. I mean, the other drake. That might have been male, actually. People being really loud right outside my room. How it goes. Jiggy! Jiggy, holy shit, Jiggy. Jiggy, I have a really cool thing. Hold on. I almost did, but there's still like 3 hours. You're lucky. Let's see if this works.
What's up, gang?
Let's go. Let's go. It's really hard to see that. I should probably... Hold on. Let's try that again.
KJFKLHSD KJFHB KJSB KJFB JKSDFH JKSDH KJFH KJF.
It'll be so much. I feel like it's gonna be like 0.9 opacity. Anyway. And that. Alright. But dude, I've got super chats now. I'm so proud of that. Programmed that myself. That took a while to figure out. But it was so worth it. I'll drop my in here. Also, I've been working on my windmill, as well as feeding my sheep. So last time you missed out on iron. I'm not sure if you watched the VOD. You missed out on me getting iron. You missed out on sheep. But we have sheep now. And this ewe is pregnant, as it says on my screen, which is half obstructed by the what am I looking at? So 4 months till I get a baby sheep that I can get to 100% familiarity. Pregnant. But yeah, anyway, I've been working on the windmill. It's getting awfully tall now. I'm trying to decide where to put the last layer. I'm thinking, like, you know, I think about it, I think the top feels really small because that's not like the full top. It's only half done, right? So it feels a lot thinner than it's actually going to be. Once I do like the full circle.
Jiggy 2258.
Let's fucking go, dude.
10 bits.
I will let you know. Hold on, I might even. I'll have to restart the server. I mean, this should be fine if I do this. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, this is gonna sound like I'm begging for money. But if you cheer 10 bits and put a message in, I just wanna see if this works. Like, write a full message. Cheer 10 bits.
Testing. GD 2258 cheered 10 bits. Cheer 5 I like beans.
Get rid of the cheer 5, but there you go.
Jiggy 2258 just cheered 10 bits.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of work that needs to be done on it, but I'm pretty proud of it so far. I'd even just also $1,000 is a bit steep. Or even like Jiggy, how many channel points do you have?
GD 2258 cheered 10 bits. Cheer 5 I can speak words. Many words.
Just cheered 10 bits.
I got a 850. Right. Hold on. Alerts. I need to disable the text to speech bit here. There you go. They don't get a double up of it being like, Jiggy cheered bits. Wish I didn't say the cheer 5.
Now I can talk to you properly.
Yeah, I know. Now it's like if I'm ever distracted and you need to say something, I can actually like hear it properly rather than having it just be in chat that I might not see. Tell you what, it's a little scary being all the way up here.
Hey, pay attention.
Oh god, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. I'm pretty proud of it. It makes me so happy being able to actually hear that say stuff. I might make it. I'm trying to figure out what a good amount of points. Right, I feel like it's more worth it if you can do it a lot quite easily. But I also don't want it to be too accessible, right? But yeah, I also want to add different voices. So you can
GD 2258 cheered 10 bits. Corgo 5 seems good 5.
yeah, now you get an announcement every time you cheer cheer 10 bits. I don't know how much 10 bits is. That's like, hold on, Australian dollars. At the most expensive, 10 bits is like 24 cents. I'd say that's a pretty good price to be able to say random messages on stream. $2. Is that like $2 for like a bunch of bits? Because for us it's $2.40 and you get 100 bits. Right? Like 24 Australian cents. I don't really know where to go from here. Weird. 95 bits. It's an odd number. It's. Yeah, I don't really know what to do from here. I'm not actually going to be able to like make a windmill for a little bit until I get to here. This bad boy, right? Now these are the two big things. Two big things from now on is going to be kaolin clay and graphite. Both quite a pain to get, and again, I don't really want to leave my animals go get them. But once both my ewes are pregnant, then fertilized, then I can't really do much else with the animals till they give birth. So I'm like, I may as well. You're fine. Oh wait, what? You guys do not. Ready to mate. Go on. Or is he on like a mating cooldown? That one's already pregnant. Okay. Please give birth to a boy. No, you don't. Oh. I don't have a female Drake. Right. There's a few things I want to go on an adventure. A few things I'm looking for. Notable things being kaolin clay and sorry, give me a moment. Holy shit. Illuminati octopus. Chat, can we get more Illuminati octopus in chat? Also Vivian might be here later today. Very cool. We also go kill some sheep on the way. Yeah, we need to get Cal and Clay and Papyrus. In a journey. Illuminati. Can we get more Illuminati in chat, please? Also, you know what? True. True. I did not connect the dots there. That is, you know what? Canonical Bill Cipher. But we need Papyrus and Cal and Clay. Means we need to go southeast. Need higher rainfall, higher temperature. Is southeast. We're off. So. Went and saw Weapons last night. It was like a 9 p.m. showing. Got home like after midnight. And then yeah, very tired this morning. Didn't even have a coffee. I feel like I should have had a coffee this morning, but I ended up sleeping in so much I didn't really have time. Honestly, I don't really get what all the hype was for. Like, I kind of get what all the hype was for. I think it was, you know, it was definitely turn your brain off, don't think too much, and it's a very entertaining movie. I think I'm not much of a horror fan, but I think some of the horror aspects of it was good. Like, they did pretty good, like, with building tension and making some gross and disturbing scenes or whatever. But like, I felt like I was watching the movie, and the entire time I was like, wow, this is like pretty cool stuff, and it feels like it's building to something, and it just was such a letdown. At least in terms of like the story aspects of it. I just feel like it just didn't go anywhere with the story. Again, like, horror aspects were good. It was pretty funny at times as well. It was quite entertaining. But it just didn't have much of a like payoff. I feel like I definitely don't think it deserves anywhere near the level of hype that it has. We're also sitting in the cinema, and they had a line along the lines of, it's like they're weaponizing the children, or weaponizing them. Not the children, but it was like they were weaponizing them, I think. Or something like that. And when we heard them say that it's like they're weaponizing them, we all went, absolute cinema. Like, all throw our hands up, just absolute cinema. I don't know. It was entertaining. Was it a good movie? I guess. Not really. It was alright. Would I go watch it again? No, I wouldn't. Would not go watch it again. Would go watch Superman again. That, I mean, that certainly had its flaws, but it was like a lot more just like feel good and entertaining than Weapons. I don't know. I feel like it was just kind of disappointing. Like, I felt like they were building so much mystery, and then it just never, 90% of it just never paid off. But yeah. I don't know. It was alright. Not necessarily sure if I'd recommend it, right? I think there's certainly better movies that you could spend your time watching. Like, rewatch The Wild Robot, or watch it if you haven't watched it already, but I feel like you've watched it a while. Unless you haven't. Wild Robot's really good. Oh. Fish. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I will say, it's, you know, it's a, like, children's movie in the sense that it has some very cheesy, kind of simple moments, I guess. Like, it's got some really cheesy moments, but honestly, it earns them. Like, every time a cheesy moment would come up and you'd go, that's so, like, standard, that's so cliche for this type of movie. But you kind of eat it up. You're like, that was so cliche, but I kind of fucking love that. um, but honestly, like, the art, the music, oh, like the visuals, the audio, beautiful. The story, simplistic, but good, solid. But the visuals, oh, stunning. Yeah. I love, is it DreamWorks? DreamWorks did, Puss in Boots 2, The Last Wish, and The Wild Robot. They're really doing, like, leaning into super stylized animation. I'm fucking here for it. I'm getting a little chilly. Little chilly on my willy. Dude, I Puss in Boots is so fucking funny. I love the second movie. It was an amazing movie. It was like, the first movie was so like, eh. And then for some reason, like, no one was asking for a sequel for it, but then they just turned around and went, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna make Puss in Boots 2. And it was so fucking good. Like, why did they do that? I'm not mad. I'm actually very happy that they did, but what what was the point? Well, it's not even late autumn. Most late autumn. So I just realized, like, I can't hear the game. That's a little bit better. That's really loud. Oh, I remember there's the, like, short little movie that had, like, the 3 little kittens. Um, I remember there was an Xbox game as well, like an Xbox Connect game. Xbox Connect the GOAT. Kind of crazy how good the Xbox Connect was. Like, yeah. Kind of like, it's actually kind of like amazing how good the Connect was. Um, I feel like as a kid we just kind of accepted it. It was like, obviously it was very cool, but it was like, it's crazy that they just did that, and it's still like, it's still, people still use it as like, for prototyping body tracking, like full body tracking, because it's just that good, and for the price that it is, crazy. Birds. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's still considered really good. It's crazy that they just did that. and just released it. I imagine it died because of like it was too difficult for people to make games for it. Like I feel like there's so much you have to take into account when you're making games for something like that. Feel pretty sad that it died though. But hey, now that means we've got a bunch of Xbox Connects that we can use to prototype inventions with full body tracking. Michael Reeves does. I'm not actually. Does he do much of that stuff anymore? I know he started like streaming more so. I feel like I just haven't heard anything about like Michael Reeves recently. I just had a weird realization of how little straw I've used in this run through. Playthrough. I feel like on my first playthrough, I remember grabbing a knife and like cutting down so many plants because I was like, I need so much straw. I just need so much straw, and then like, and I used so much of it. But then this one, I'm just like, yeah, I've used like 16 straw maybe. It's probably more like 32. Yo, sheep. What's up? What's up, sheep? A little too far away from home for me to bring you back. What? It's only gonna give me one wool? Damn, bro. Not even sure if that was worth it. Like I just killed a sheep and it's not even gonna be that useful. Also got a bag of mini M&Ms. Left over from last night. I just open on my desk. It's terrible. I'm just snacking on them. How good are mini M&Ms, am I right, guys? They have like a higher like candy to chocolate ratio. Higher shell to chocolate ratio. I will tell you what. This grass absolutely destroys my fucking bitrate. Good. Any of your least favorite? Damn. To be fair, when you have shit like the peanut M&Ms and pretzel M&Ms out there, like, can't really blame you. Got some pretzel M&Ms. Is that what they are? And there's like malt M&Ms or something. So many different types of M&Ms. I can't really blame you. Coffee nut? Fucking what? That sounds amazing. How the... I've never heard of those before. Do we even have those in Australia? I don't know. Yeah, coffee nut sounds delicious. Like, not for everyone, but like... Freaking love coffee flavored thing. Oh, wow. We're a long way from Texas. Maybe not. Mods, bring back coffee nut M&Ms. Mods aren't here today. Maybe I should hold on. What day is it today? I do like we get some bird background noises. Fox! Some bird background noises. What? They can just sit? That was fucking awesome. I love foxes, man. Minecraft foxes. Do you like the new headphones? Pretty hard to see, cause like the bit rate's absolutely fucking destroyed. Someone else is probably using the internet. Hi. Hi, chat. Halloween. Oh, sorry, I almost fell in a pit. Yeah, Jiggy's back. Jiggy's back. Howard, how many channel points? Big fan of your work. How many channel points do you have, Howard? Holy fuck! How the fuck did you manage that? What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't even know that was possible. I streamed for that long? What the fuck? Anyway, Haru, you should check out the new channel points reward.
Epic gamer moment.
Admitting you have a problem. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's a problem to be addicted to my streams. I think you should keep watching. Keep watching. Anyway, I'm on a nice walk. Gonna be honest, my housemate's been very loud outside my room, and I'm surprised it's not being picked up in my mic. It probably picks up when I talk, and it picks up in the background.
Jiggy 2258
Oh, this will be interesting.
cheered 45 bits. Seems good fud, seems good fud, seems good fud, seems good fud, seems
Bro
good
is
fud,
not
seems
saying
good fud,
5.
seems good fud, seems good fud, seems good 5.
Bro is not saying 5. Seems good fat, seems good fat, seems... I don't know what he was saying, but that was not 5. Is that any easier to see? Yeah, this grass does numbers on my bitrate, man. Wonder if I can, like... I don't even know what I do here. Like... So it's not due Friday. It's... Stop trying to make it sound like the 48-hour extension just makes it that much better. Like, it's not due Friday, it's due Sunday, because you got a 48-hour extension. What's the essay on? I think you should say something with the super chat before you leave. A topic relating to Indigenous Australians. Damn. Yeah, I am in no way, shape, or form qualified at all to speak on that topic. Why is it important for people? Really? I mean, there's too many big words in that for me to understand it properly. But like, oh, they gotta stop putting holes in the floor. But like, I kind of understand that absolutely if you're working with, indigenous people to make an indigenous dance, right? Like an indigenous dance performance. It absolutely, you should know what you're doing, right? That makes sense. But I feel like in any other situation, you don't, like, you don't need to. But I guess, why is it important for people working in the Australian dance industry to have an understanding of the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Island cultural protocols, the underlying principles? Because to me, that says they're asking, like, in general, why should people know about it? And to that I say, in general, people don't need to know. Like, people don't need to have an understanding of it. I think in certain specific cases, people need to have an understanding of it. But hold up, no, that is not a. I can hear sheep. Hear sheep. I can find alpacas. They give you more. That's only small, yeah. If I can find an alpaca, they give you more wool.
Jitty 2258 cheered 10 bits.
Oh my god.
Seems good 5. Seems good 5. Why is it important for people working in the Australian dance industry to have an understanding of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander cultural protocols and the underlying principles, including the protocols that pertain specifically to working with Indigenous dance artists?
Why did it just have like a mic blowout right at the end? What the hell was that? Why is my dynamic lights not working? Hold on. Maybe? Maybe. Who knows? Makes it funnier, so. Oh, they have like a mod that does it, don't they? $25. Bro, how are you? What? Oh, maybe because you're mod. If you're mod, you get more. Like maybe that gives you points, gives you channel points faster. Maybe. That's my best guess. Yeah, you can super chat. Have a little guy up here and say your messages. Whoa. Heaven. Yeah, you have fun with your assignment, nerd. Also, I found out if I open my curtains, then the light makes my camera run better, so that it's not extremely framey, which is nice. Because I have a lamp shining directly into my eyes, I'm not like horribly backlit. If I do that, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Jitty 2258 cheered 10 bits. Seems good 5. Seems good 5. Once upon a time there was a cat on a rat with a bat and a hat on a mat and a vat on the scat with
All
a
right, dude.
Stevie
I'm
ED.
not fucking. I'm not fucking spider lag out here. Guys, someone's got to do the crazy rant. Someone's got to redeem the crazy rant. I don't think I have a character limit for this, by the way. No, redeem it. Redeem it with the cap up. I should make a character limit, but I think people would get mad if you didn't, like, even if you made it really obvious, people would get mad if it didn't, like, stop them, right? Or if they had to count their own characters, right? If you were like, you only get 100 characters when you redeem from channel point, or like 200 characters for every, like 100 characters for every 50 bits you cheer or something like that. But then people would be like, I'm not counting my characters, and then it would just cut off partway through. Hypnist? Right? Valid. Real even. Yeah, Jiggy, I hope you're typing out the crazy rant. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. Yeah, something's cooking. Yeah, I really should have grabbed a water bottle before I started streaming. I'm a little thirsty. What does that mean? What is... Oh, water bottle. I grabbed a bottle of water before I started streaming, yeah. I still remember being in math class and one of my friends just writing in his book bottle of water, and he started laughing, and I'm like, what are you laughing about? And he turns his book to me, and he's just written bottle of water, and I'm like, what? He points at he's through his laughs, he's like, bottle of water. Good times, dude. I miss math class. Math class was such a vibe. Stupid. Man, look, I'm no Brit, but I do love my tea and biscuits. Are we there yet? Chat, are we there yet? Oh, we're getting pretty close. I'm gonna go pretty south. I need sugar cane. I need sugar for anything. Keep an eye out for papyrus, guys. You know that skeleton from Undertale? I can't remember how Bone Trouser goes. I'm gonna start, no. Ah, is that burn? Unnoted. Dude, I wonder what Jiggy's cooking up. Been cooking for a while. Hyping out the entire crazy spiel by hand. I'm so ready to just have a thing pop up that's just like Jiggy cheered 10 bits, and then it's just like like 500 lines of just crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. I'd love to see that.
British? I was British once. They locked me in a room. A room in the Buckingham Palace. A room in the Buckingham Palace with tea and biscuits, and tea and biscuits make me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me. Are we there yet? Are we there? It's a long walk. Like I should make a should make YouTube videos about my playthrough of this and do one of those like no, it doesn't make sense to do a 100. No. Cat is. Oh my god. Does this river come all the way down here? No, I think those are two different rivers. Dude, you're telling me I came all the way down here just for this to be a goddamn fucking ocean? Do you think they have sharks? Do you think if I swam across the ocean, I'd just get like hunted down by a shark? I think if I tried to swim across the ocean, I'd actually die of thirst. What's the other way of getting? Oh, we can either go to the beneath, kill Howlin' Clays, continue my search. Yeah, I forgot it was spelled with a C. Uh, Oh, fuck. Blubber. Like, I'm just gonna be like down here. I'm gonna like turn around. There's just gonna be like a great white shark just like pulling up on me. Probably make a boat. I just feel like this is so far away, right? Make a boat. Maybe I should try following one of these rivers. Get flashbang with an ad. Why you gotta... For Twitch. Was Twitch not happy with the amount of characters that you put in? So we're in a bit of a predicament. See, the thing is, I have to get to area that has an average temperature above 18 degrees Celsius, which means I have to go that way. But it's kind of like an ocean, right? And in this one, because this is a continent, like right here. So this will be. It's so short. That was so short for the amount of ones. Oh my god. Reminds me. So if you do like all A's, then a similar thing happens. But if you do all B's, then it just starts going. Highly recommended. But yeah, there's gonna be quite a large ocean down here. So I'm thinking I should probably get a boat. Willow. Want to make sure there's soup. Good soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. Great minds think alike. Yeah, Haru, join the cult of Jiggy. Yeah, when you use the super chat, I actually get access to your computer. I can see Hey, language in the chat, please. I know we're Australian, so that word doesn't hold as much weight, but language in chat, please. One of us, one of us, one of us. Okay. Yeah, that ends right there. Furthest that it gets is up here. Well, this is kind of annoying. I did bring an axe. I need lumber and a large waterproof hide. Or I don't even have a shovel on me. Alright. We're gonna come back more prepared next time. Let's go get some large hide. I need to kill one of those, like, boxes. Holy shit. I almost hit the floor and just, like, died. 5,000 blocks away from base. Oh my god. See, in my single player world... Oh shit. It's vanilla. Anyway, in my single player world, the Talon Clay was like 5,000 blocks away from base, and I was like, damn, this kind of fucking sucks. This world is gonna be like 7,000, 8,000 blocks away. I'm gonna cry. I might have to do a little mining off stream. Holy shit, Vivian gets, oh my god.
2,258 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Vanilla 1006.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Jiggy. What the fuck? Jiggy's dropping cash in the goddamn chat. By the way, Jiggy, because you weren't here last week, how'd your little interview thing go?
Jiggy 2,258.
Holy shit, Jiggy.
Tier 1 subscription to through Disney.
Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, Jiggy. What the fuck? Jiggy, chill. But yeah, Jiggy, did the interview thing go well? Tee. Yep. Spread the Jiggy cult.
Whatever, thanks for the sub, my scare app.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That took me a second to register what I just walked into. Ooh, that was close. I could have just walked into the middle of a pack of wolves and gotten like torn to shreds. And like,
Join the Jiggy cult.
yes, can vouch, join the Jiggy cult. I just realized, yeah, Vivian's scarab power is going to be so much greater now. But yes, absolutely. Join the Jiggy cult. Cult of Jiggy. But yeah, I want to figure out how to set it up so you can use different voices. Oh yeah, during my testing. I want to make like a little website you can go to customize your donor guy. Make a little like image that you can then donate with. I'm just copying exactly what Loki did for Call Me Carl. But dude, I really wanted to see what H would sound like from him. I wanted to see if he would do a Yeah, okay, Vivian's got very different opinions for weapons to me. To be fair, I did like it. It was entertaining. I would not go watch it again though. That's for sure. I think if I tried to watch it again, I'd be so fucking bored through the entire thing. I'd actually like.
Cult have JD cult have JD cult have JD cult have JD cult have JD.
Maybe get a better text to speech. It's just wasn't even saying Jiggy. It was saying Jitty. Who the fuck is Jitty? Very entertaining, but yeah, it was a little. I left a lot of loose ends. What I realized afterwards was, like, the very end of it is quite entertaining. And I was like, I think they're playing mind games. Because by making the end of it entertaining, you come out of it thinking, like, remembering it as a better experience than it was. So you go in, the entire experience is like mid, but then you really enjoy the end of it. So then when you think back on it, you think of it as better than it actually was. What? Oh. Ah. A fish out of water. Can't even swim in this water, it's too hot. Spring water. I was half expecting CBD's nuts. I don't know what that would mean. But CBD's nuts. Yeah, you guys should not have left me with the mini M&Ms. Like everything. I have no self-control around candy. Alright guys, keep an eye out for an animal that looks like it would have large. You realize it's like M apostrophe N apostrophe M? Not M and M. I just want to make sure, you know, so you don't embarrass yourself again. Or you can do that, M and M. Ampersand. That's ampersand. Up, Jiggy's right. I've got some, really, I've got major Mandela effect. That's crazy. uh... See, I'm not sure if that's coming with cannibalistic or sexual connotations. And I'm not sure which one I'd prefer. Turkey definitely doesn't have... Don't worry yourself, none. Turkeys don't have large hides, I'm fairly certain. Moose. See, if this was a full-grown moose, it might have a large hide. This is a small moose. Kind of fucking dope little guy. I wonder where its parents are. Do mooses make noise? They like... What kind of moose? What kind of? You wanna know the moose noise? The meese. You wanna know what noise meese make? I keep an eye out for meese. Kind of scared to go mining again because I feel like I'm gonna go into the mine and there's gonna be a creeper. Oh man, can't see with all this snow. This like light that's shining directly in my eyes. Oh. Shit. Gee, what did you just send me? Yeah, no, I need to put Discord on streamer mode. Stream. Alright, where are these large animals? God. Freeze to death. Still not even late autumn. Snowing already. Why would they do this? No, you have medium hide. Posture check, everyone. I need to see something. This is very... very important. None of that was there was not a single P in that. Holy shit, frog. Now this is epic. Ow. Oh my god, chat, it's your mum. Vivian, I'm so glad that you love froths. Vanilla. Stop doxing you on stream. My name is... I'm not seeing enough movement. You guys remember that? You guys know what I'm talking about? Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about. That was... That's funny. Alright. I'm not even gonna explain it. Yep. I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm disappointed. Yo, you building a... ice boat highway? You're just building a nether hub. Only nethers. Railway system. Interesting. That's a goddamn turkey. Another turkey. Ram! No, I can't pick him up. Come this way, come this way. Keep going. Keep going. New Zealand simulator, am I right, guys? Anyone seen any large animals that might have a large hide? I actually like can't see. Just snow. Probably even worse for you guys. It's probably like shitty ass bitrate. All the snow, rain, the grass, absolutely destroying the compression on my stream. Oh boy. Look down, maybe a little better. I stop moving. I want to see if I stop moving, does the... Oh my god, everything looks so nice. Camera's still not great, but start moving again. Oof. Boy. Oh wow, I forgot how annoying it was to walk 5,000 blocks. Maybe if I run. Absolutely chug through food if I run though. Thundering. I really, ever since I got attacked by that wolf, I'm just like, so on edge. I just every now and then get this feeling that there's just gonna be a wolf that just like appears out of nowhere and then ravages me. Make some armor. Bit of a pain to do that, but might be worth it. feel like there should be more animals. I feel like there's not enough animals. There's like a handful of birds every now and then. I feel like there should be a lot more birds. To be fair though, if there was like a realistic number of animals, then the game would probably lag like crazy. And I guess in the wild, how like spread out would animals really be? Please, man, like one adult moose. That's a goddamn boar. Don't need a boar. Need like a moose or something. Might just go kill those oxes. Alright, I found that I found my ram. Does cows give medium hide, I want to say? I think those oxes will give large hides. I need 2 large hides. Needles? Oh, dude, my fucking bit rate is absolutely... Yeah, that might make it a little bit better. Like, you can't see my face from shitty fucking bit rate. Oh my god. My face emerges. My face emerges. And then I get back into the grass and it drops. Oh my god, you can see the... You can see the compression. Like, if I look down, I'm fine. I look up. I mean, it's not snowing anymore. Frog sound so sus. They sound like squelchy. I don't know what frog lights sound like. I can't say I have that information just sitting in my head. I have meat that I should be. Probably cook it. Maybe salt it. Salt this stuff. Do I craft it with salt? Let's see if I can find Salt Lake. Be buried under snow. Find some salt. I can salt my meat. Then last a little longer. Watermelon. Alright, chat. Can you guys see any salt? Actually was not expecting. I'll make it last so much longer. Okay, I need to remember where I found those oxes. Chat, is this real? Chat, fact check this, chat. Chat, is this real? I still remember getting into streaming originally just because me and yeah, no, I'm wearing the headphones. But I remember getting into streaming because me and Nick would just sit there while we were playing games and go, chat, is this real? Chat. And then we're like, what if we actually streamed so we can legitimately say chat? Video about XQC? No. Chat? Am I real? Chat, tell me, am I real? Tell me I'm real. Fuck. But yeah. Chat. Tear this guy to shreds. Mods, forcefully remove this guy's tendons. Good. Honestly, though, how XQC is, I feel like XQC is in a similar vein to like the Voros twins. However you pronounce it, the Da Vinci twins, where I feel like he puts on an act. Maybe not as much of an act as the Voros twins, but he puts on an act. But I feel like he'd, if you met him in real life, completely out of the, you know, prying eyes of the media, he'd be such a reasonable person. And it would be so jarring. Right? I'm like, could you imagine meeting the Voros twins and like you're gonna do like make content with them? And it's like all you've ever seen of them is, you know, their media personas. And then you meet up with them and they're obviously, like, as you'd expect, they're just normal people. They just talk completely normally. Like, it would be so jarring, right? Yeah, I have mad respect for people that can put on an act like that. You mean that they don't say everything in sync and always stand like directly next to each other?
I can speak once more. All I have to say is hello, my name is Jiggy, and you should join my cult. Vanilla is the high priestess.
Do you give people classes based on like tarot cards? I really like tarot cards. Oh, dude, I'm so different IRL. I'm like, there's actually a demon sealed in my my right hand. And my reminds me of the guy from showed up in someone call me Carson's which one? Season 4 of SMP Online. And his whole act, his whole thing was to just be like, what, my name is Kuroshiro or something like that. My mom was an angel and my dad was an angel and my mom is the no my dad is the demon king and my mom is I can't remember what it was, but it was pretty much his entire act was to just be like, I have a dragon sealed in my left arm. I don't get why you're getting so worked up about it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, or 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, Jiggy, you can count so high. I can only get to like 8 before I fuck up. One. Yeah, I gotta say my favorite thing that for the text to speech is to just spam random letters and get it to say random shit. Because you just like oh yes, I love Sucky Tando. Sucky Tando.
JKS bij witsi uduf pi egusig phobiweb spoot cheer gift by odifis fit UST ubibicuvets feud psyok.
What happens if you put which one's not pregnant? You two. Can you guys fuck? Thank you. Alright. Or can you type in Japanese? Can you see what happens if you put Japanese into the text to speech? I've maxed out familiarity. This you is pregnant. This you is pregnant. Oh my god, the pregnant. So happy for them. What's going on in the house? Queer? Like stupid. Make absolute bank off of that. Just be like, guys, you need to watch these videos. They actually work. Look at me. I used to be white as fuck. And then just make a YouTube channel that's just the subliminal subliminal messaging. Get Asian features. This was me before. I used to be a white boy. I used to be white as fuck. Should I send you a photo of me against a white background with like a background filter on where half of my face is being overtaken by the background? This is what I used to look like. I used to be so white my camera couldn't differentiate me from my wall. I have iron. I just feel like while I'm running around doing random shit, I should probably have iron cooking. I forgot to check for the oxes. Naima. I'm not even gonna. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say anything. That's my iron mine. Yep. I'm gonna go mining a little bit. Grab some torches. Can you make torches again? There's a stick chest. Grab some sticks. Poultry chest, charcoal. And then support beams. We are ready to go mining. Probably gonna die. I'm gonna get in the cave. There's gonna be a creeper. Fuck me up. You guys should not have left me with those mini M&Ms. Oh, silver deposit? That's nice. Ducky time, ducky dough. Beelzebub. Yeah. I mean, technically that would be my gluttony will ruin us. If it was my greed, it would probably be mammon. Or whatever the... I don't know, I feel like there's another one. Greed as well. Gluttony will be my downfall. Just make sure I grab my wild jute. Not these ones though, they're dead. Remember to brush up on all your lore about the 7 deadly sins. Uh-oh. Mod's poking links in chat. I don't know. Am I gonna get copyright strike? I don't know if they have copyright on that. I don't think so, because I think the original's like a TikTok or something, isn't it? I gotta be ready for a mob. No, this cave's small enough that we're fine. Alright. Yes. Right. Get out of that. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Holy shit. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I got distracted. I don't need a place. Ducky ton, ducky dough. Favorite. Alright. Oh. This out to the sides. I think if I go down, I'll find more. But I don't mind having more andesite. The more andesite I have, the more andesite bricks I can make. The more I can be bricked up. Who's drinking my pinar? Larry. We're out here straight up joking it wild style, guys. Stop doing that, I'm wasting torches. On ducky dough. I'll probably cause a cave in if I do that. I should probably go all the way to the end of here, or you know this is the so if I go one more. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Let's dig a few blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was kind of expecting to have a lot more down here. Oh well. Maybe I'm just silly. Dude, no spoilers in chat, please. Still think that was really stupid, that dream sequence. I'm baffled that that was the reason. I really need to get me a backpack. How much change should I get? That's the real question. Did you get home and do some reading? Fair enough. Alright, how much iron is that? That's a decent bit. Probably run out pretty quick again. We'll see. Onion. Oh my god, it's freaking snowing again. All the way out here. Did I find those boxes? They were down here, weren't they? Sure, let's go kill some oxes. Can you get some large hide? Doesn't have bigger lot. Doesn't tell me what animals drop large hide. I think these oxen should. Can't imagine other. I can't think of any other animals. Didn't even. Oh, did I? Now that I think about it, I've just realized that the sheep that I have are going to be given birth right at the end of winter. A little late at breeding them, that might have been a little better. Just need them to grow back their wool. I think it's gonna take a while though. I hope they grow it back before it gets any colder. I say that, if they do grow it back, even if it's cold, I'm just gonna shear them again. I don't think they'll die. Animals die from hypothermia. I think. I also need to remember that there is a wolf around. It'll be a lot harder to see that wolf. See anything? Alright guys, see if you can make out like 2 pixels of an ox. Yeah, it's bad enough on my screen. Shit. Four. I think there's 2 yellow dots over there. 2 of those 3 yellow dots over there might be one of the oxes. Dude, this snow is killing the bit rate. Kind of sick of it. Can I wait? Hold on. Okay, that doesn't stop weather effects. That's annoying. I don't think there's much I can do about it. There's a lot of grass and a lot of... I'm very nervous coming up here because I feel like at least one of these yellow dots is going to be a wolf. And it's that one right there. Cool. Let's just go this way. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something funny? Oh, I thought he just like looked at me and locked the fuck in on me. Do you think I can domesticate the wolf? Do you think I can like surely I can befriend it and get a dog, right? It's very difficult because they're very hostile creatures. Wait, that's a large sheepskin hide? Holy shit, I should have killed these guys earlier. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I don't need that much gravel. I don't know what this is for. Okay. Guys, do you think we need any more sticks? I think we might need more sticks. Cool. What? 34.4? Is that for? Ooh. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, okay. I don't know, dude. I feel like I very frequently say something and then really quickly forget what I said. And you like respond. I'm like, I can't remember what I said for you to respond like that. Just how it be sometimes. Well, it's normally like I'll say something, and then because it takes like a couple seconds for it to be like to go out for you to respond, and then for it to come back to me, I'll say it, and then I'll get distracted before the response gets back, and then I'm like, I can't remember what I just asked, so I'm like, what if I turn it around on you? What if I start gaslighting you? What if I like ask you to tell me something and then you tell me it and I'm just like, I never said that. I never asked for that. You need to stop like saying random shit in chat. I never asked you to say that. It's like gaslighting battles where you're just like, yeah, no, you said this and you're lying and I'm like, oh, I might have said that in my head, but I'm telling you, no, never said that. I need more salt. Anyone see any salt licks anywhere? Any patches of salt? Kinda hard to tell apart from snow. Not exactly rare. I think there was one near my original base. What is this, a crossover episode? I was gonna say, do you think I can make that jump? It's a tiny hole. Salt! You scared me. You. Hey. Wait, no, that's 40. I'm thinking of 42. Meaning of life universe. Easy game. I think it might be draining my thirst faster. We grab some water. Or you can't do it right away. I feel like I just like I know I didn't say anything meaningful. 40 seconds. Like it's very rare that I have that happen, right? It happens occasionally, but it's very rare. I have to like get distracted by something. Too busy thinking about the fact that I made a BoJack Horseman. 41. Body temperature is 5.7, 5.6. A bad fever. 30, wait, 34 shouldn't you be around 36? 34 is bad. 36, 37? Is that it? I don't really know. 34.5 is bad. 41's really fucking bad, I feel like. God damn. All my housemates decided to be home today and they're all using the internet. Need better internet. Say that. Unfortunately, I don't think my housemates need better internet, so I don't think they'd agree to paying more for it. I don't really want to pay. I don't really want to cover the entire difference. So to be fair, I don't think they'd mind having better. 34? I don't know. Hey, studying. Oh shit. Studying doctor in chat. Can you, is this real? Also, it's time for a shearing, guys. Fuck. God damn. All right. Excuse me. I wanted the curses, huh? You ever think about that? All right, let's strip these guys. Thank you. Much appreciated. What? Oh, are you on holidays? End of trimester. Shaggerland. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed by the kind of. Oh, I guess you did respond. I'm gonna say that the lack of response from my New Zealand simulator joke that I made. Alright, how do we prepare hides again? I need to put this in a barrel with 1,000 millibuckets of lime water, 2 large soaked hides. I need 200 more millibuckets of lime water. Can't do that. Mix barrel. Speed. Oh yeah, let me do this quickly. I say quickly, this is not going to be a quick process at all. Like, I should make 2 of these, and then so much faster. These do I need? Need 25. Should have some already. Pyrite? Yeah. Hematite, 16. Iron dust. I mean, how much is that? 20? Did I say need 25? And 2 charcoal. Uh-oh. Real good. I like how, because they're using applied energistics water crafting, like water transmutation or whatever they call it. And so when you throw stuff in the water, it has like purple particle effects, like lightning particle effects. I just find really funny because it's like I've just thrown some dirty metal dust into the water and it's like making lightning. Right. Bang, 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 bang. Go. Make sure that that's 47 input stacks. Yep. Bam. Alright. And then we need to make lime water, which needs lime and water. Crazy. I need pine. Do I have any pine anywhere? No. Yeah, let's use chestnut then. Cool. Barrels. I'm gonna need quite a few barrels. I should hold on. I should make one of these. Start collecting tree sap. Very useful to have a lot of this later on. And again, there'll always be time. I'm like sitting around doing practically nothing. No. Sorry, there'll always be things to do with practically. Okay. Bucket of water. Bucket of water. And 2 flux. Cool. And be enough for 2 large soak tides. Also peak efficiency right here. How many rich ones? So many rich armies at. Buy it. Copper. Gold. Cool. Alright. Is that really everything? I feel like I could have sworn I got so much more metal than that. Oh wait, yeah, all my rich hematites in there. I have so much metal. So much iron. My tools are gonna be iron. I just realized my stream information still says Quest 5. Way past iron. I'm not really way past, I'm actually like at iron level. I did that last stream. Invigorating gameplay right here. Getting good at it. I'm getting a bit of a rhythm. And it's just run off my rhythm.
Sucky tan ducky do.
Thank you. Thank you for blessing my ears. Good Japanese. I've just realized I have fucked up. Please tell me that this ram has gotten his wool back. He has. That was silly of me. Forgot I needed a little bit of string. That gives, wait, this actually is amazing. This gives me enough wool cloth make, no it doesn't. I'm still one off. Okay, so I can make a flask. I can almost make a bed. I actually have plenty. Oh, wait, never mind. Let's get this bed, gamers. Ladder and my love it. Wait, what? I have a bladder. Anyway, we got a bed. This is epic. Just set my spawn point. Let's go. I forgot. And it does a number on your hunger and thirst. And just remember that in my other worlds, I never actually used my bed. Never slept. Who needs sleep? More iron ready to go, ready to process. Iron processing is kind of a pain though.
Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese 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 letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese 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 letter.
Wait, what determines if it's a Chinese letter? Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese letter. I like how... Oh, okay. Oh, right, I still haven't gotten, I still don't have, I don't have the, Japanese language pack installed. Japanese locale and stuff. So I can't see Japanese characters. That was beautiful, honestly. That was better than I could have expected. You should do it in
Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese 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 letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese 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 letter.
there you go. Oh, that's actually that's amazing. That's so much better than I thought it would be. What does the Romaji sound like? It was better. is this symbol? There's a really weird symbol in chat when you have a character that can't display. I can use this to make paper. Flour, lime, and egg. What do I need to do with this? So this needs to go into a barrel of. Excellent, my liege. Cult of Jiggy's expanding. It's 3 inactive members of the Jiggy cult. Pull up the old dusky and crabfish. Server. Watching the cult develop in real time. Holy shit. I don't have a ladder. Kiss myself. Yep. Yep. Real, I want to get I want to get Cloud back. I remember Cloud. Cloud was so chill. What happened to Cloud? I should make my make my new Discord chat more active again. Probably use it to play games in and shit. If I play games, I'll just like go in the chat in there. Alright, let's get another batch of iron going. I think that's called the Cult of Jiggy. Cult of Jiggy, and Jiggy's like, I'm just the prophet. To be fair, I guess it's like Christianity, hey? Like, Christianity, disciples of Christ. But Christ is just like the messenger for God. Am I comparing myself to God? I guess. I'm practically him, dude. You could just, like, you know, charge the headphone. Put me on loudspeaker. The big bazonga. Well, yeah, I mean more like, I was laughing at the fact that it's called the Cult of Jiggy, but then it was like, I'm meant to be the idol of worship. But then I realized, oh, they literally called Christianity from, you know, Christ. Yeah. Jiggy called Jesus. He's literally him. What can we say? I forgot. Charcoal. Yeah, yeah. They're super similar. Practically the same. um with radiate power. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Oh, I heard that. Much prepared hide. Alright. Now this part where I make waterproof hide. So I either need a bunch of wax or aloe. Blubber. Are you? Are you? It's an interesting conclusion to draw about your own username. Guys, could you imagine this mod pack but multiplayer? Have you guys seen the like Minecraft civilization videos? But yeah, you've seen, no, not like parkour civilization. The ones that are like, I simulated civilization in Minecraft with 100 players or something like that. And most recently there was like the with 1,000 players one. And everyone's like absolute peak cinema because, I mean, it's, you know, mostly scripted, at least from my understanding, from what I've heard. But it's like really well made as a video. And everyone's like, I don't care if it's scripted, it's fucking amazing. But anyway, but I digress, because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking generally. There's like, oh good. There's like videos that are like, I simulated, civilization in Minecraft with like 100 players, and they all they're all like really bad representations of like civilization. And then I watched someone do it like then I watched a video from someone where they analyzed like what made those experiments fail. And as I was listening to it, I was like, this sounds like it could be fixed if they just did the experiment with Terrafirmacraft or like Terrafirmagreg. Because a lot of the issues were pretty much that people in vanilla Minecraft, it's so easy to survive by yourself that you aren't forced to collaborate. And so people just end up killing each other. And then fuck is Oh, that's a yeah, okay, I get it. Yep. Anyway, but yeah, the like players just end up killing each other or whatever. Beat the numbers of the Scientologists. Well, you gotta share my streams, dude. I'll try to start releasing on YouTube as well. Get so popular. Get people in the Church of Jiggy. But yeah, there's like little experiments where they try to recreate society or civilization in Minecraft, and it doesn't work because they have to like force people to play certain ways to emulate civilization, because Minecraft just isn't built for it, right? You can wear clothes and armor. Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I just thought like, wouldn't it be interesting if you did that? Like, if you did Civilization, but it was in like Terrafirmacraft or Terrafirmagreg. So people, like, because of how grindy this is, people would have reason to work together, because you'd actually, like, if you work together, you can progress so much faster. And you'd be a lot safer. I don't know. I think that would be pretty cool, but it'd be hard to find 100 people to play. But maybe. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. Maybe it would for Terrafirmagreg. It'd be hard to get a server to run that with 100 players. Trying to run a server with 100 players on Terrafirmagreg would be like damn near impossible. Yeah. See, I don't know how I'd feel about like, on one hand I'm like, oh, I really want to play this multiplayer, but on the other hand I'm like, do I really? Because the one downside of playing this multiplayer would be that I can't really go at my own pace. If someone else is playing and they get on when I'm not on and make progress, then I'm gonna be sad when I get on. It made progress. Alright, I gotta grow some cedar trees so that I can tap. Damn, bro, I really could have just... Yeah, I really could have just, Do I not have any copper? No copper ink. Anyway, I really could have just swam across the ocean, man. Would have been faster. Alright, should probably fire up the kiln. Please back it up. What do you think I'm gonna do? Spill water on my computer like some idiot? Will it be faster? I think it'll be that. Might be faster. Let's see. If I just do let's light this shit up. Yeah, I should back it up. Hey. Anyone got suggestions for making the Discord server more interesting? I don't think there's really a way to make a Discord server very interesting. You just gotta use it. Jiggy, do you have phasmophobia? I just remembered I need my wooden tongs. Oh man. Fuck, that's cooling off too quick. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh. Lesson learned. Do not do what I just did. That was silly of me. I just feel like I'm rarely on Discord calls playing video games, you know? Occasionally I will be. Like sometimes if I grind this game out, I will get on. Which I'll probably do. I'll probably try and get the allanite, clay, and graphite off stream. Or do like a random mini stream in the middle of the week of just looking for allanite clay. I should do media share. I think it'd be funny to do a stream with media share while I'm grinding out this pack. I think media share would be good. Just need to figure out how to do that. Wait, what? Wait, does the copper dust not make full ingots? Am I stupid? Please don't answer that question. I know you like to answer that. No, we're good. We're good. Wait, no, I know why. I know why. I am a little silly. I'm a little silly, guys. I'm a little silly. Fucking stupid, that's what I am. Alright. Let's start processing this iron, I guess. Self-awareness, what, me calling myself fucking stupid? Oh no, I'm becoming self-aware. Oh, actually, wait. Free tap. I can put one. Taking it to the grave, dude. Resident doctor in training, can we get a medical diagnosis on this? My stupidity. Yep. Is it terminal? Hey, do not equate stupidity and autism. That's not the same thing. That's actually really mean to autistic people, okay? I'm sure you can be both, but they're not the same thing. It's actually just really rude. I should have looked at this beforehand. Plus 13, plus 13, plus 26, 40, minus 20, minus 26, plus 3, minus 23, so 17. There you go. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why you said, oh yeah, probably autism, but I was talking about the stupidity part. That's not the same thing. Okay? That's not the same thing. I don't think I'm not even sure if I diagnosed me with autism. To be fair, I don't know fucking anything about that. So I don't know. Clearly I don't have any problems that would require me to go get diagnosed. You know? So even if I was... Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, pray for me to Jiggy. So that my stupid doesn't kill me. 103 plus 9, 102, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And come back here, make sure the copper's fine. 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, before I... what wrought iron tools do I want now? I'm thinking... Get me a pickaxe. 7, 3, 3. And let's make a pickaxe head. Okay, plus 15 minus 9, so plus 6 from here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we go minus 15 plus 7 plus 2. Pickaxe head. I'm so fucking stupid. It's actually unbelievable. I actually can't believe I just did that. And weld these together. Make a sword head. So plus 6. Here is there 1, 2, 1, 2. Minus 15 plus 7 plus 2. Sword head. You're not gonna confuse me. I know that I haven't said anything fucking meaningful for the past like 3 minutes, okay? I've been trying to forge this goddamn iron. That copper's about to melt. Up. That's not how that works. There's not much meaningful shit to be said while I'm just forging iron. It's a bit annoying. Like, it's a great time for me to chat with chat, but it's not really good for anything else, right? Like, I could walk you through my thought process. Do you guys wanna know how to forge in this game? Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea for me to walk through what's actually happening, because I haven't. You wouldn't even know that. You wouldn't even know that. You can't smell through my camera. You wouldn't know that. Fuck you. You can't smell me through my camera. I could probably fucking reek right now. You wouldn't fucking know. I don't think. You can see the green lines. You can see the green lines through the camera. Yeah, basically we're forging here. So I've got this charcoal forge that I'm running off of, guess what? Fucking charcoal. I'm trying to get tree taps right now. So what I do is I heat up some stuff in this forge, right? I'm just watching this temperature, so where it says bright red, 4 stars. And I'm waiting for that to get high enough so I can pull this out, chuck it on the anvil, and then we want to make a tree tap. So I want to get to 40, with these being my last set of hits. So I need upset third last, upset second last, and hit last. This hit can be any of these 3 that have the hammers. So I need to get it to 40, but I then need to go down by 13, down by 13, up by 3, right? So we go down by 13, down by 13, up by 3, which gets me at 17. To get to 17, we go plus 16, plus 4, minus 3. And then we can do plus 13, minus 3, and that gets me a tree tap. And a tree tap will get me something. I can't remember what I'm actually trying to get from the tree taps. It'll get me a few things. I need conifer pitch, and I need resin. Alright, it's getting a little mean in chat. I want to change the vibes up a little bit, because I feel like you guys are getting a little mean in chat right now. But yeah, I need conifer pitch so I can get conifer resin, which I'll need for a few things, quite a lot of things, and I need latex so that I can get rubber later on. For this, I need to go here plus 9, puts me here, which is 7 shrinks, and then I can go minus 3 times. And then for this one, I need a 4, 5, 2 upsets, bend, punch, and then 1, 2, 3, right? It's the same thing. You look here, you get an arrow, and it goes like 103, and then I know that I need to go plus 9 because I need to go minus 9. So I need to go. So I have to end it with minus 9, right? So 3 light hits, which is minus 9, which means that I have to get 9 above my goal, and I can go minus 3, minus 3, minus 3 to get the goal. Get the target. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. After doing that a whole bunch, you memorize it. Get into a rhythm. Holy shit, me actually explaining what's going on in the mod pack? That's a first. I don't have a pickaxe on me. Yeah, you should probably be doing your uni work. That's probably a good idea. But what would I know? I'm just some bitch. Fucking love that person. Random person I see in Instagram Reels. And she just watches stupid videos and just goes, well, what would I know? I'm just some dumb bitch. So fucking funny. What? You're not here for me? The oh so entertaining Dusk Husky? Not Dusky now? I need to make anything else from wrought iron. I need to make a bunch of plates, I think. I need a shit ton of plates for it. Oh, I'm gonna need so many plates. Oh. That's gonna be such a pain. Well, got plenty of iron, that's for sure. I should probably be chucking these back in. No. Alright, let's start planning ahead. Crazy, I know, right? Yeah, I still remember coming up with Dusk Husky when I was like 12, almost 13. And I was like, yeah, that's so good. I love Huskies, and like Dusk is like a cool word, and it rhymes with the husk part of Husky, and it's like, and the dusk colors are so cool, so I can make it like a Husky with like the colors of dusk, and it'll be so cool. And it was so cool. And then as I grew up, not as I grew up, and then I started streaming in like grade 11, and then everyone was like, hey, whenever I search your name in anything, I just find furries. And I was like, fuck. Didn't think that one through. Plus 9, 1, 2. Yeah, but you know what they say? If you can't beat them, join them. Okay, I need to figure out how many plates I need. I don't want to beat a furry. You can't beat him, beat to him. Be good. Yeah, pretty much. How many plates do I need? 12. What do I need 12 plates for? Why is it saying 12 plates? Oh, no, yeah, I need 12 plates for that. I need 12 wrought iron plates. Fucking, I love saying joking it, straight up joking it wild style. Trick shot. I need 12 wrought iron plates. This one. Pull up joinking these shit furries. Look, all I'm saying is if Toy Chica is in the FNAF 2 movie, clean up on aisle my pants, dude. Oh boy. I really hope no one from work or my family is watching my stream right now. That's 16. Holy fuck. Oh my god. 8 by 2. 16 by 2. 32. That is... oh boy. I need to get another batch of iron going. Need a max swing. This is my alter ego. I need to max swing. Is that Drake? I think it was Drake. Vivian, why are you proud of me? Being honest with myself. Fire this up. Why do you think I want to do electrical engineering? Suits are expensive. That was... yeah, I don't know what came over me. I don't know why I said that. Please forget everything. Came over me. Alright guys, I'm getting bad vibes from the chat again. Can we bring it back? Please don't tell my mother. She'd be so disappointed in me. Knowing my mother, I think she'd be pretty chill with it. I'm thirsty. Just like real life. My mom's pretty chill. I feel like my parents would either be the type to just not question it or to try and understand it better, right? But I'm leaning more towards they wouldn't question it. At least my mom. I need to be careful. I fucked up. Up. 7. I think my mom's first question would be, who the fuck is Chica? Chica the kitchen? Yeah, let me swap out my phones. We need to make some more. I hope no one's like come past my stream at this specific part and been like, what the fuck is going on? You were being jerks, am I right, guys? Haha, got him. Fuck, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. You know what that means? Sacrifice time. I can't think of it. I don't know quite what you're talking about. Oh, by the way, also, just in case you were wondering how I figure out all the numbers and stuff, obviously you can see there's like +2, +7, +13, +16. There's obviously numbers here. It also tells you if you want to get to a certain number down here, what the optimal way to get to it is. So like if you wanted to get to 100, then you'd shrink 5 times, then orange, yellow. So shrink 5 times, upset, bend to get to 100. In case you were wondering. Like this, I want to get to 59 plus 9, which is 68. So I look 68, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's 3 red, orange, yellow. And then 3 hits, 3 light hits. And that's a plate. Beautiful. Very calm and relaxing game, isn't it? Not to me getting mauled to death by a wolf. Editor. I've just got... Like how... I was worried that if I opened my curtain, you'd be like able to figure out where I live. I was like, dude, what if what's he called? Rainbow? Whatever his name is. Guy that goes crazy on GeoGuessr. I was like, what if he sees my stream? He'll be able to guess where I live. Yeah, according to this, I live on the fucking sun. So good luck trying to triangulate my goddamn house from this window. That wasn't a challenge, Rainbow. Please do not try to guess my house. Like, something gives me the feeling that he'd still be able to do it. To be fair, it's the internet. Some random girl with a fucking phone could probably figure out, like, every fucking detail about my life if they were so damn pleased. You know how the internet, you know how women are. That's scary, dude. I'm almost at 12 wrought iron plates. How am I? I need 8 double plates, so I need 12 plus 16. A lot of guys I know will not question the origin of a guy. You meet a guy, that's it. If he doesn't tell you something, you don't fucking ask. You don't go looking for it. It's like all the memes of like my best friend of like my best friend of like 20 years and I don't even know his birthday. Some shit like that. Like I've been best friends with this guy for like my entire life. I don't know shit about him. Or like going and meeting with your guy friends and then the girls are like, oh yeah, what, like, so how is he? It's like, I don't know. Like, I thought you hung out with him. Yeah, we spent like 10 hours together. Don't know what's going on in his life. Just realized I should. Yeah. Crazy thing is, like, I don't have much online. I personally haven't put much online about myself. But you could very easily just go and find, like, my mum's account and then probably figure out, like, every bit of information about my life. And it's like, I've just been doxxed involuntarily by my mum. Because you know how mums are, that they put, like, all your personal information on the internet. To be fair though, I feel like most guys, if they really wanted to, like, I don't think it's really that hard to find much information about a person on the internet, right? And so I think most guys could do the same. I think most guys just can't be asked to do the same, right? Most guys aren't like, oh, I'm gonna go snoop on this person. They're like, oh, I might have a look at this person. They'll open up their Instagram account. There's like no posts on it, and they'll go, okay, never mind, and they'll just stop there because they don't care that much. Girls care. For some reason. I don't know why, but girls care. Same girls. Some people care. Some people like go so far out of their way to like hunt down information about a person they've just met. I'm like, if they don't want to tell me, they don't want to tell me. Right? I respect people's privacy. I'm just not that curious about people. I don't know. I've never understood it. Like, I kind of understand. Every now and then you'll be like, alright, I'm a little curious about this thing. I want to see if they're like, because you've heard something and you want to know more about it. But beyond that, couldn't really care. Of course, I'm pretty sure my mum's account, Instagram account, is private. But at the very least there's that. But I feel like even then you could probably find something about me. I mean, even if you just like search my name, you could probably find some information about me pretty easily. I need to go get more water for these barrels. Oh, stop sending me Instagram reels. Do your fucking uni assignment. Getting called out on a live stream. Dude, I can't wait to get a iron bucket. Iron bucket's honestly like the peak of the game. At least out of the parts I've played so far. Should've drank some water while I was there. I'll read your chat message in just a second. If it's really important, you should use the super chat message so that I don't have to read it. You've run out of channel points? Spend money, dude. Give me money. What are you saving them for? Like, I don't have any other ideas of what I should do. Oh wait, I should. Oh. Hmm. Um. Like how I'm doing all these, like I'm looking at all this stuff. I haven't even done this. I need to find cal and clay and graphite. Such a pain though. Yeah, I actually have like no fucking clue. All this protest stuff out. It's true, my stream has been going for more than 4 hours. I want to finish forging these plates. Depending on how busy I am, I might go looking for cal and clay. No, because I've got to get Wait, I should be putting these tree taps in. Waiting for this to heat up. These trees? Yeah, these trees will give me enough a pitch. What's going on? Wait, what? Oh, it's way too fucking cold. Fuck. Well, chat, looks like we're cooked. Looks like we've got a winter of mining ahead of us. Also, that's not good. Vanilla, you know you can't be thinking. It never ends well. Like, or we could just like not be autistic. Like that's always a possibility. Like, I personally, as someone who doesn't, like, even if I'm, definitely doesn't struggle it, right? I don't want to take away resources, attention from people that actually do have problems. By going around being, I'm autistic when I'm fine. I'm fine living as is, without diagnosis, right? So I'm not sure if I am. I'll never be sure if I am. I don't want to get diagnosed because I think it's just not worth it trying to take away the resources and attention for people that need it, right? This is where I'm also like, oh shit, whoops. Yeah, like, which is where I'm like, I don't want to be coming on stream and joking about, oh, I'm autistic. Like, I don't know, and I won't know, and it doesn't matter. Right? You know, people can think I am, people can say whatever the hell they want, but I don't want to be coming on stream and saying that myself. I don't want to be self-diagnosing, because I think that's stupid, and I would be hypocritical if I did, because I have gotten mad at plenty of people for doing so. Like, I'm not one to be, like, commenting on people's videos and being like, stop self-diagnosing, because I don't know. I don't know what they're going through, but I think self-diagnosing is stupid, and I'm not going to do it. So. I'm definitely not going to go in any public space and even joke about, like, you know, I'll do it with friends or whatever, but I don't want to go in front of people in public that don't know me and joke about it in case they accidentally take me seriously or something. Because again, I don't want to take resources from the people that are actually struggling for them, right? Anyway. But I digress. It's been over 4 hours. I should be ending the stream. Give me a moment. I'm getting there. We're getting there. I've got, like, chores to do. Oh my god, dude. Next project. A little vanilla bot. And all it does is say the server's down. Oh, whoops. Dude, I'm almost there. Yeah, dude, straight up attacked you. Don't regret it. Don't regret it at all. I wonder if different trees have different, like, different stats for when they can, like, have their sap harvested. I can't even tap a chestnut tree, pine. Nope. I think they're all -8 to, which kind of sucks because I'm actually in a very cold area. Is obviously getting very, very low in temperature. I wonder if there's any way I can, like, heat up the trees so that they produce sap. Even now. All 4 of these are gonna go into one set double plates. One wrought iron double plate. Gonna have enough? Need 5 more, which is. Wait, how am I not gonna? What? I'm so confused, man. I'm gonna run out of charcoal. That sucks. Well, I don't actually need these double plates anytime soon, so I can probably just finish up this one. Sorry, I had to lock in there for a moment. And there we go. Alright. Well, that is half of the double plates I need. I'll have to get more next time. Probably, I'll quickly set up a charcoal pit. That's a stone shot. I made a wrought iron shot. I have so much wrought iron. Shit. See if I can quickly make a wrought iron shovel. I hope this heats up before the fuel runs out. Come on, let's go iron ingot. Come on. Come on. Right, easy. Shovel head. I need +3, -2, +1. 3. And then -3. Perfect timing. Alright. Wait, no. I gotta make this charcoal pit, and then the stream will be done. I didn't even need a shovel. I'm silly. I'm a little fucking stupid, that's what I am. Alright, I don't have enough wood to fill up this whole pit. Well guys, looks like the stream's gonna go on just a little bit longer. Chat, is this real? Chat, you gotta be honest with me. Am I kind of stupid? Guys, you gotta be honest with me. Am I ugly, yes or no? Just kinda. This all mean you hurt my feelings. I get it, it's true, but it doesn't mean you have to be so rude about it. No, we're good. I'm gonna get so much wood from this. You guys remember those videos? Those like little Minecraft videos that'd be like, "Hey shit ass, watch this," and then he'd like speed bridge or something. What what was up with those videos? Am I the only one who like remembers those? Like that's such a weird memory that just came to my head. And it was like, I think it had normally like the dream speedrun music. Is that yes to I'm the only person who saw those videos? I sound like a fucking idiot talking about them. I hope this isn't gonna affect the trout population. I hope we're good. Dude, how are they already fucking grown? They were just waiting for their moment. Oh wow. Yeah. I should do like media share on my streams, especially for these ones. Like if I do any other streams I might not, but for this it's raining in the nether. Sounds like a weird Minecraft version of like when pigs fly. Like, yeah, I'll do that when it's raining in the nether. You're like, well, you're not gonna believe this. It's actually amazing that that did like so little damage. Some water. Like I gotta find that video. I gotta find one of those, hey shit ass, watch this videos. It's such a weird fucking memory. I don't know why I thought of it. I just thought of it. Alright, I think it might be time to start throwing out sticks. I've filled up a filled up a chest with sticks. I feel like, so you can see obviously these chests are smaller than vanilla chests. Also really don't need any more sapling. I might even get a few. I might even get rid of a few other saplings. But yeah, these chests are smaller than vanilla chests, and I feel like I'm gonna go back to vanilla with normal chests and be like, whoa, this is so much storage space. Right? Vanilla chests are 3x9 for a single, and then yeah, he's a 4x9 for a double. And you go back to the vanilla like 6x9 double chests. I'm gonna be like, holy shit. Never seen before. I don't think this is enough wood. It is not. Okay, let's continue chopping down trees, I guess. Like you'll be streaming for a little bit longer. Might have to chop down trees in the normal forest. I'm gonna give these guys a little bit more time to fully grow. Are there any good spots for chopping down trees though? You could just chop down trees like a person. I also want to save some cedar wood for building. Apparently my main building wood. some other. Yeah, I gotta get media share on these streams. I think that'll be really good. For particular dense trees. You know what? I've got plenty of cedar. I'm just gonna use all my cedar up. That'll be fun. I can get more cedar later when I need it. It'll give me like a stack and a half to 2 stacks of. How the fuck do they have a 12-hour ad? What? How'd they do that? Why'd they do that? I feel like that's a lot of money. Could you imagine getting like a 12-hour unskippable ad? Good news is you could just refresh the page. Imagine they have limits on that. How much do you think you'd have to pay YouTube to show a 12-hour unskippable ad? Like, it's YouTube, I'm sure they'd have a buying price, but they'd also probably just be like, look, we'll show the ad, but people can just like, people can just refresh the page. Damn, that did a number on my wood. Alright. There goes my charcoal pit. Oh, sick, an ad. That's awesome. Even when I'm not looking it straight up. Throw my probably have to hold on to some stuff to remind myself of what I was doing before I get off. Make sure I'm yep. There we go. Make sure I'm holding my large hides so that I can make sure I'm holding my large hides so I remember I'm making a kayak. I mean, whoops. Paddle. And probably make an oven as well. It's not too hard to make. I don't know, I want. Oh. Rosin. Conifer rosin. Doing this one. That. Oh, I need more wrought iron plates. Okay. Need conifer pitch. Yeah, right now. Alright. Then other than that, general progress. Fortunately not much progress for today. Did get these guys again and then the familiarity not dropping? Oh shit. Doesn't drop past 32? Oh. Oh shit. So this guy's chill with me now. Alright. He's gonna be my slave laborer. I'm gonna tie him to a grindstone. Get him to walk around it 24/7. Alright. I think it was a pretty productive day. I'm stretching. I'm still pretty tired. I'm getting home late last night. The grind never stops. Also pretty happy with the new stream features. It always resorts to like a B or D. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna dip. Have fun. Bye. I need to get ready to actually stop the stream. Bye.